What is the frick up, everyone? Welcome the heck in. My name is Binks. I'll be your host this evening / afternoon.
Welcome to the stream.
I hope that you all are having a very good day. It's Wednesday, my dudes.
Like and subscribe. We're gonna play some games. We're gonna clap some cheeks. Now be a good chatter and don't.
Got a lot of fun ahead for you today. We are going to be jumping in, playing some more Agatha, like we did yesterday. Why does the Series 4 card have a Spotlight variant?
I hope you like the vibe, Binks. 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 If you're watching on YouTube, like and subscribe. Welcome to the stream. I hope you like the vibe. If you're watching on YouTube, like and subscribe. We're gonna play some games. We're gonna clap some cheeks. Now be a good chatter.
What's up, Mini Roo? What up, Evan owns you? Welcome in. Welcome, welcome, one and all.
Binks, Binks, Binks. And don't.
Hello, Lazarus. Let's clap some cheeks indeed. Excited to jump in. I think I got a little tilted yesterday. I was just like, I kind of came in. First of all, I was tired. Second of all, I kind of just wanted to go back and play Liza P, which I stopped to stream. Just something I have to work out on my own. I almost didn't stream yesterday because I really just wanted to play Liza P, I'm not gonna lie. But then I was like really trying to find a deck, and I kind of like went into an Agatha deck that it just was bad. It just wasn't good. It wasn't really doing what made sense for it. It was kind of like going against its own archetype. I was being really techie. I had like Shadow King and Mercury Cannonball and Shang-Chi and all these ways to punish our opponent. And it just wasn't really working. It worked fine sometimes, and it's pretty solid sometimes. But then I made a Twitter post last night.
Everybody's a Binks fan.
I made a Twitter post last night, which I generally believe everything that I said. Pull it up. And I'll get the quiet part of the stream gone in a second. Don't you worry your sweet little head. But I put out a tweet last night, just talking about like the new cards and like how I felt about them, because I don't know, the new cards were like kind of weird to me. None of them were like exciting, and I didn't really like a lot of what was going on. So I made this. Made this tweet. I said, am I crazy, or all the series, the 5 cards released today, insanely unexciting? New Galactus is just a big number 6 threat that might marginally improve a couple decks. We talked about that a lot last night. I think that Galactus is a pretty cool card, but like it kind of just does what a lot of other cards do, and it doesn't really do it much better. It's very similar to like High Evo Hulk, Red Hulk, something like Gore even is like a pretty good comparison to what the card can be.
Everybody's a Binks fan.
So I was pretty unexcited by that. New Surfer is like a narrow and less consistent prodigy. I still think that's right. I'm open to be wrong, but I really think that the New Surfer is awful. Monocled Hydra, thank you so much for the 13 months. And Hackett, thank you for the 8 months. Thank you, I super appreciate it. Hi, Bynum of the Andrew varietal. So I really think that new Surfer is not great. Skip Redshift for a second. I said Stardust is well statted Mobius / scroll style card, which I hate. I strongly agree with that. I think I hate Stardust. I think it will do nothing but make the game like bad. I think that just universal tech cards like that nullify archetypes are bad. Especially one that's so well statted. Like as a 4/7, you can afford to play that on a lot more things. Because right now people are using like Supergiant as a tech card, which I think is really smart against like the Invisible Woman stuff. Like the cool thing about Supergiant is like it messes with a lot of archetypes, but it doesn't really like fully shut them down. The only one it fully shuts down is kind of like the meta Tyrant card, which is why it's getting used. And no other cards are really getting hit by Supergiant. I guess like Sarah decks aren't great. And if you're just bad with playing around Supergiant, it's not good, but it's kind of just targeting one deck. That's, I think, overtuned. But like something like Stardust, like if there becomes like a decent amount of like Hela and Doom in the meta, like people are just going to start playing Stardust, and then like a bunch of other archetypes that are maybe interesting are going to suffer from it. I really don't like Stardust. I think it's a really bad card. And Terex is so insanely bad that you have to put Squirrel Girl in your deck to make him feel useful. I strongly believe that. I think a lot of people are fighting me on Terex yesterday. I think Terex is so bad. People were like, oh, well, you could just play like a full priority deck and then you could like activate him pretty consistently. It's like you're making your deck bad to accommodate a 3/3 that puts 3 rocks in your opponent's deck sometimes. I just think that's, I think you're going to lose a lot of games doing that. But
Excuse me. Got a T3 sub. A legendary T3 sub.
Whoa! Loads of Rouse upgrading to the tier 3. Thank you so very much, Laza Ruse, right? I asked you your name before. Laza Ruse. Thank you so much for the tier 3. Please make sure you join the Discord. And ping me in Discord, and I will get you into the T3 server. I super appreciate you moving up to the T3 level. You're in luck. We do have a July hang still in the balance. I just went and did a big survey of the T3s to see some better timing and stuff to get people out here. So make sure that you get into that if you're not already, and I super appreciate it. So the red shift part of this is what helped me.
Everybody's a Binks fan.
Because I kind of mentioned this a couple of times. But that first line, Redshift gives Agatha an option to not play Moon Knight. And the fact that you kind of had to play Moon Knight or Wave in these Agatha decks really made it stringent on what you can actually do. And Russet, thank you as well for the 14 months. Thank you so much, Russet. Super appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Hi. Hi to you and yours as well. So, Redshift gives Agatha an option to not play Moon Knight. I don't think that I was smart enough about this when I was trying to build an Agatha deck yesterday. Because I was still going back to old things. I started with like the whole Fenris and like, you know, I was playing like Silver Samurai. And then I went to more of just like a Fenris tech deck. But I was still kind of felt like I was anchored to this old way that you had to play Agatha. Because with Agatha, you kind of had to play Lady Sif and you had to play another card to get rid of it. It used to be Moon Knight. Sometimes it was Wave. I played versions with Nightmare. So this, the fact that Redshift and Lady Sif by themselves is enough to make Agatha work, which I was surprised about. I thought you needed more. Like Luna Snow is kind of there as a bit of a backup plan as well to allow you to have a final turn. But like really, Agatha is way more open now. You don't have to be so locked in with how you play Agatha. So what I did after that is I started to just kind of think of a couple different ways that I could use Agatha and like what her strengths are. And I slowly came up with this deck. It's Rouse. Rouse like mouse. Lazarus. Lazarus. Thank you so much, Lazarus. I appreciate it. Make sure to jump in the Discord, tag me. If you're not already in there. But I super appreciate it. The support as always. Thank you, thank you. So this deck is funky, man. So essentially the goal of this deck is to just push stats out on the board. Use the fact that Agatha is such a good stats generator. It gives you like a 419 to play. If you get the Black Knight down, you get a lot of really, really powerful things. And then, like, I was like, Captain America is kind of like Captain America and Makari. I was like looking at Makari. I was like, Makari's pretty cool, right? Because you don't really use all of your energy and you get extra card with Agatha. So getting to Makari is easier. Getting to Captain America is easier than other decks. So you're more likely to actually get him online with the shield to get to like a 4/4 or a 2/4 or a 2/6. But also these two cards activate the thing really well. So essentially like a general game plan of this deck is to just push out as many stats as you can. If you Ghost Rider a lane, you can Cosmo it. You can also use Cosmo to just defend it. You use the thing to try and fight for another lane. The thing is so good at winning lanes with just like a couple small cards with it. And then you use like Cosmo Juggernaut to be defensive. Herbie's in here as another way that we can activate Agatha early. So if you play Herbie on 2, you can get the +2 energy the next turn and get Agatha. It's kind of rare. But Herbie just also allows us to get some stats. You know, it could be a 2/6. It could be a 2/7 with the rock and give you better space for the thing. It could just buff up 4 stats in other lanes. Lots of different things that you can do with it. Do we have a hype train? We do have a hype train. Thank you so very much. Sorry I didn't get to play a hype train song. Hope you guys got some good emotes. So I did this, and yesterday I ended at 88, and I was playing offline. I got all the way up to 95. This deck is really good, man. This deck is really strong. And I'm really happy that I got frustrated last night, and it kind of forced me to think a little harder and come up with something like this, because this looks completely different than any Agatha deck I've ever seen. So Redshift really does open up the Agatha archetype, and not feeling constrained to what you could do previously is really, really cool. So I'm really excited to showcase this deck a little bit. We're probably also going to rip some Grand Arena today. We got to get our pass finished. And we have to get Mad Thinker, of course. Lazarus, thank you so much for the biddies. Thank you, thank you. So no further ado, let's play. We do have a hot location day. It's Asgard. It's a great hot location. Great hot location. Now, does Redshift fit anywhere else? I don't know. I don't know. May it may not. Oh my gosh, it's an Agatha mirror. It's a good Agatha card to get. Asgard. Look at that. Right back with the Redshift. Right back with the Redshift, Agatha. You love to see it. We got the bird, man. Very rude. See, they're stuck on the old technology, chat. They're gonna play Red Hulk middle. Now, we pretty much can't win that lane. That's a bit of a problem. Okay, it's a huge problem. Okay, that helps kind of. I mean, we just lose, unfortunately. And if only this worked. I get surprising. Well, I'm guessing they must have another card to play here. They would never do this and not be able to win it. Was our best top deck though, by quite a bit. I don't know why the stat tracker is acting all funky. Redshift fits right in the deck and bullseye. Better than Grandmaster? Does it? Why?
Escaped.
I got all the new cards, yeah. Why is Herbie in the deck? Because it's a good card. It's a good card for stats. It is a pure stats 2-drop. Oh, you can just at me. In the general, Lazarus. Just Epinks. Say hi, it's me, Lazarus, like a mouse. In a house. Listening to house music. My favorite mathematician, that's Faust. My favorite direction, that's south. Type shit. It would split the sword and give you a new 2-drop, yes. If it was the left card in your hand. Okay, so the shard itself should be able to win right essentially on its own against this is a Invisible Woman deck, which, like I'm guessing. Ooh, it's not. Oh. Ooh, that going right would have been really good. All right. I think I should just Ghost Rider left. Could be wrong.
I'm coming for you.
A little bit scared of Shadow King. But this should get us ahead to Cosmo the lane. We need to. Middle? Fuck. So bad. Oh. Worst Herbie. Worst Herbie. I guess the double is just as bad. Man, if that went middle, we almost assuredly win. That's really tough. That's really tough. They might be scared of Shang. Nah, they're not.
Escaped.
Jersey am I wearing? It's from a music festival called The Friendship. I went out for 4 years. It's one of my favorite music festivals ever. Oh, no, no, no. It lets you recover bad hands when Swarm or Scorn are stuck on the left side of your hand. Doesn't like Colleen Wing do that? I feel like, are you playing this instead of Colleen Wing? Because I think Colleen Wing is just better than that, in my opinion. If you're running both, I guess I could see it. Did you try Scream to Galactus deck? Scream Galactus deck. Like new Galactus? Big Galactus, man. You play both? Okay, playing both makes sense. Yeah, I was playing a double Galactus deck at launch yesterday. Rectamundo.
I'm coming for you.
Cannonball left makes a lot of sense. Very scary. It's best play. Oh my god, we lose by like 1. Well, we lose by more because we didn't hit the Rocket and Groot. Rough game. Yeah, I should have expected Cannonball after the Mercury. So double move, Cannonball just makes perfect sense. We weren't going to be able to beat it. I wish you could win right. Right just kind of got into a bad spot. Maybe the Juggernaut was incorrect. Saving the Juggernaut for the final turn could have won us the game. So I think that was probably my mistake, was playing the Juggernaut the turn earlier. I think I probably could have made that work out. I also really thought it was likely that they were going to cannonball early. I think that that's generally how I play, is to just get the cannonball out and then be able to like move things around afterwards. So missed call out on the Cosmo, and then playing the Juggernaut when I could have saved it. So if we would have just landed the Juggernaut that turn instead of doing the thing, I think we could have been okay. I could have just played like Juggernaut thing middle. Yeah, C2 gets destroyed by Galactus, unfortunately. This is a fact. Oh, thanks, Suzuka. I was a little bit down yesterday for sure. I was talking about that at the beginning of the stream. Ooh. The doubler? This is negative. It might just be a bot. Dude, the bots have been so crazy. It's almost assuredly a bot, right?
I'm coming for you.
Double Mr. Negative! Huge if true.
Oh, snap.
I was just snapped way earlier. But the bots have not cared about priority. The bots are acting real weird this season. The bots just simply don't care. It's kind of based. They just don't care, man. Why didn't that... Oh, it didn't double because it didn't get played there.
Victory.
Makes sense. The King of Canada! I didn't know Canada had a king. Thank you so much, King of Canada, for the raid. I super appreciate it. Welcome in, King of Canada enjoyers. Probably cool like me. Hit that heart button up at the top. What's up? Welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid again. We're playing Pure Stats Agatha. Don't play it middle. I blame you, King of Canada, for that one. That one's going on your permanent record. Dude, what if she plays Ghost Rider mid? That'd be kind of based. You're only allowed to play Ghost Rider mid, Agatha. If you're gonna play it. Yes, dude! She's so fucking smart. So smart, so talented. Oh, my opponent's cooking, man. They're freaking me out, though. Is it 5 Series 3? One of them is Hood? Well, you'll get them very quickly. Finish up Series 3 takes not very long, which is cool. Very rude. I guess the thing won't get an end of trigger turn if we put a middle, which kind of sucks. Hopefully you stop him with this Cosmo. Cause some issues. No issues detected. I don't know if we're winning. I doubt we're winning. Why would I put thing left? Juggernaut doesn't move these cards. They weren't played this turn. Thank you, Black Knight. Tough game. You tech cards in one lane. I don't consider Cannonball a tech card, I don't think. Literally unwinnable in that location? No. Could have had 4 9-power cards. Or an armor, or a Cosmo, or a number of other cards that I have in my deck. No prio, man. That's annoying. Just take the points here. No prio really feels bad. Well, actually, it feels good. Actually feels great. Never mind. I completely rescind what I said previously. Rock. I actually don't even want to win right, really, weirdly. So we'll either get double or energy next turn. Energy would be good. Double would be worse than rock, probably. Just take the rock. Not metal. Thank you. Gentle left always loses. Maybe they'll forget that they gave me a Hulkling Goliath. A snap makes things kind of weird.
Victory.
You don't know if discarding Agatha was good for us? It is. Did you notice that we were able to play 33 power on turns 4 and 5 because of it? That was kind of the most important thing. I feel like pumping out 33 points of power on turns 4 and 5 is probably what won us that game. If I had to if I had to be honest about it. Herbler! Black Knight top deck? This is a bot. The bot. Spot. You very often, when you're playing Herbie, just want to take the +2 energy, in my opinion. Now I'd be like, Binks, literally, last game you took points. That's because if you get energy on turn 6, then it's useless, of course. Also, don't ever talk to me like that ever again. The record. Sucks. Thank you for the cards. Thank you so much, Halleck. Bandloot.
I'm coming for you.
Awesome. Fucking fire, dude. Fire. Fire bot, dude. Absolutely fire. It'll be clobbering time, man. People have been saying this.
Victory.
That play for like, oh man, not having priority sucks into them gladiatoring my card. Whereas not only would Cosmoing the Gladiator be like nothing, it would just be a downside. Fire, dude. Still thinking about that game. Herbie's also pretty nice because it can help you get into weird locations sometimes. Like, for instance, now I'm probably going to be waiting for the +2 on everything to get a point left. Oh, free. And Makari can get us there, too. Now, this is also relying on a lot of things, given the fact that I don't have anything to do next turn. But Top Deck Lady Sif fixes that, luckily. Top Deck Juggernaut does nothing. We have lost if it killed the Patriot? No, I would have given him -4, just the same. Okay. Should probably have clicked this. Maybe not. I don't know. We're Venom, yeah, we know.
I definitely need to change my underwear.
Oh, she did click it. Never mind. Don't mind me.
The throne.
What a game!
Oh. How rude. Out of time, Cap. Did I try Tarek's Darkhawk yet? That's not a real deck because Tarek's makes Darkhawk purely worse. Card is absolutely horrendous. Not about this Tarek's need. If at a 3/5 you'd consider it. I don't even know if you considered it a 3/4. 3/5 you consider it. You can pretty consistently get 2 rocks. Like 2 rocks is pretty consistent. But 3 rocks you have to make your deck terrible to do. 3/4 and you don't get rocks. Maybe, yeah, maybe. Probably be fine. And you cope? You can cope. You can cope. It's always allowed. Brother, you're gonna regret that. Please take one of their cards. Thank you. Some extra energy next turn. This new thing when it's middle. I think it has to hit the Wiccan. Ah, we could go Ghost Rider Thing and then have Makari land right. But that's assuming they don't have Omniversal Presence. Thank you. Alright, I'm gonna go for the thing, YOLO. Pretty sure it has to hit Wiccan. Oh my god, fuck off, bro.
I'm coming for you. It's clobbering time.
Oh, we lost even if it hit the Wiccan because of the Galactus buff. Okay, so the Mr. F didn't matter. Fortunately, Thing and unfortunately, doing both Thing and Agatha left one. But if the Makari hit anything bigger than a 3, we would have lost. Well played by them. Stuff in that Galactus middle was really, really powerful. Juggernaut left wouldn't have worked. Oh, Juggernaut left would have worked. So maybe it was Juggernaut left, Thing middle. Stopping the +2 from happening. We still would have lost to the Mr. F, but... And we still needed to hit the Wiccan. I don't know. It's a tough one. That's a very large Galactus, yeah. That's a very big Galactus right there. Elvis died because he couldn't poop? I think everyone would die if they couldn't poop. It's a slow, insidious killer, as they say. Good job! Give Prio, they can't stop this.
Wind, aid my hand.
Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum.
I'm coming for you.
Wow. That is real scary. We set this up to either Juggernaut or Thing next turn. It also makes it so they can only play one card, which is really nice. Moon is so good, man. Yeah, for if when Snap goes down, like, do you think they're like if they shut it down out of nowhere, probably go get like a real job? Probably the best bet. So this one's if they play any 2-power card left. Dragon Cosmo. Yeah, Cosmo's better. You're right. Stops Mystique, which wins us left always. Yeah, this always wins. Good call. Great call. High points. High points.
Victory.
The fuck did I just click? Yeah, really good call on that M4. Was that your first chat message? A banger first chat message. Absolute banger first chat message. Cheating by using chat? 2 bad locations for C2. What was the other bad location? Was left bad as well? I didn't even know. I didn't even know what it was until you stormed it, if I could be honest with you. Imagine playing 1 versus 211. It's true. It's a well-known thing that most streamers who play games like this do better on stream other than off stream. I hate that sound, dude. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. I'm not sitting around for a whole game of that sound again. I hated it so much last time. It scared the shit out of me. Yeah, also YouTube erasure. There's also 257 people yelling at me on YouTube as well. I mean, that's terrifying. That's way less terrifying. Why aren't you just playing a million of these? Are you stupid?
Opponent snapped.
Very scary. I don't even think you would win if the sunspot landed left. It's what, 20 points? Oh, I forgot about all the Doom bots. They won right by a hell of a lot.
Victory.
You sure did that. You're one of those weirdos who watches on YouTube and opens Twitch just to chat? Are you saying you're one of the weirdos who does double the work of everyone else? I would call you a hero. Personally. Would Invisible Woman still be a good card if she was a 3-1? No. Interesting snap from them. I mean, they won if I didn't have Juggernaut. They had a lot of points. Also, I don't know if middle was full. If middle wasn't full, I think middle was full. If middle wasn't full, it would be a problem. Middle was full. I would have played more than 3 power. Not much more. I don't think I could have beaten the Sunspot if I didn't have the Juggernaut. I'm pretty sure. They added like 40 power that turn with the stuff. I could be wrong, but pretty sure it would not have gone down that way. Where are you? Got a 3-5 thing? Fuck off.
Opponent snapped. Escaped.
Good play. Good snap. Real good snap by them. Really fun and interesting card that they added to the game. Really fun, interesting card there. Everyone says that Agatha Ghost Rider needed a counter.
This is what we got. Everybody's a Binks fan.
Hold, Agatha! Good Galactus' middle. Oh, it's a bot. Is this a bot? No, they have an infinity profile, right? What the fuck is happening? Punch, punch. Punch, punch.
Victory.
That was weird because that lost to like nothing. I guess the omniversal presence would have made it so I don't know. That was a weird choice. All these card releases feel like they're just throwing stuff at the wall. Kind of. For me, but better. I think we want the doubler to be able to beat this even if it misses. Maybe just blast the Ghost Rider here.
I'm coming for you.
Here's my son. They play a card here and they're playing into Ghost Rider. We can make it so that they cannot do that. The idea here. Getting the doubler left is really, really huge. Because otherwise we were forced to win Baxter Building and nothing else mattered. But now we've put ourselves in a position where we're not forced to. Okay, so now they can't... It's huge because now they cannot Ghost Rider. The whole point of playing this Luna. Because their follow-up to that ideally was Ghost Rider. Does not work anymore. So what could they have that could win? Because there's kind of two options here. We could Shang or we can Squash. Cosmo puts us to 28. The double doubler would beat it. But that's a 1 in 15. So I'm just going to pretend like that's not real. I don't play around 1 in 15s. It's always been my rule. That lost to pass.
Victory.
Alright, y'all, working through the break. Don't want to see the ad? You can pay $6. Check see if you have a Twitch Prime subscription available by clicking the subscribe button. Use the little Prime toggle. Watching on YouTube, make sure to like, subscribe. Watching on Twitch, make sure to follow. We'll see you in 3 minutes. Bad play, lost to pass. They should not have done that. There's one piece of advice I could give to a young Marvel Snap enjoyer. If your play loses to your opponent doing nothing, you should retreat. It's rule 1 of the Binksy Snap method. I feel like Luna, as you kind of saw there, we put ourselves into a really nasty position with that Luna, where we really limited their options. And you saw they played that Ghost Rider right. They really wanted to play the Ghost Rider middle, but completely nullifying their chance to make that play was really, really strong. It's just hard to push Infinite so I can start having fun with the game. The climb to Infinite is so ass last season. Yeah, I think that in my opinion, I think most people who say I need to get to Infinite to have fun in this game are probably would benefit from rethinking the way that you like think about the game. Because as someone who there's one thing I'm an expert on, it is enjoying Marvel Snap. I might not be an expert on playing Marvel Snap, but I'm definitely an expert on enjoying Marvel Snap. One of the best Marvel Snap enjoyers in the world, that the world has ever seen, some may say. I think that finding like figuring out what you actually enjoy in games is really important. I watch so many people play so many games and it's just like a null sum game where like they're winning, they're enjoying it, they're losing, they're being upset, or like feeling like they have to have these goals set for themselves to be able to hit certain benchmarks and metrics to be able to do things. Just do whatever, like, because some people like winning is fun for them. Like one thing I always say is like learn to love losing. Like I sometimes get salty for losses. I'm not immune to it by any means. But a lot of times when I lose, I'll try and give my opponents credit for what they do or try and understand how they outplayed me and get better from it. That's a really, really good way to try and find enjoyment and not make it some like zero game. You feel good when you win, you feel bad when you lose. Also, like I feel like if you're like, oh, I have to get to Infinite to have fun or play any decks that aren't perfectly meta, just like try not doing that. Like playing off meta really helps you grow as a player. Like learning to play different strategies, learning to be the underdog in matchups, learning to play to your outs. All those things are really important. I was really bad at this game for a really long time. For like the first, I don't know. Let me see here. Dark Dino Binks. Trying to find when I got to Infinite for the first time. Oh, I think actually, wait. There's a command for it. There's something. I don't think it's rank. I think exclamation point rank is I'm a higher rank than you, but okay. Oh, there we go. It's on Nightbot. So it took me 6 seasons of playing this game every single day to actually hit like Infinite for the first time. I feel like it was more than that. Crazy? You're watching live the first time I hit Infinite? Pog. And there's the I'm a higher. Why is Nightbot not working on the YouTube right now? Oracle says, I'm someone who just enjoys playing the game. If I don't enjoy the game I'm playing, I don't play it. If you only care about winning all the time, it isn't healthy. Thank you, Oracle. Thank you. I am so like that too. Now, there is another thing that it's like everyone enjoys games and things differently. Right? So like just because myself and Oracle just find like enjoyment in the actual like gameplay, some people do find enjoyment of like the rewards and different things like that. You are able to do it however you want, but I think what it comes from is that most people who like kind of say things like, yeah, I have to get to X amount to feel like good, or you know, all these other things about what they feel like they have to do these things. I feel like a lot of times that also kind of comes hand in hand with people talking about how they're not enjoying the game as much as they want to. Oh, well, I forgot about that. I forgot about that, didn't I? It would appear I forgot about that. Maybe we get the biggest blob of all time. I don't think we're going to get the biggest blob of all time. I think that advice is more for people who we just run here. I don't know why I'm still staying around.
Escaped.
The exclamation mark's not working. Wait, there it goes. It just took a second. Yeah, it was the Darkhawk Devil Dino deck. That Darkhawk Devil Dino deck was the first time I feel also that I like actually affected the meta, because that deck was real smooth, and then everyone and their mother made their own versions of it. Deck was smooth like butter, man. Yeah, so you're even saying Rocks and Hawks, which is the cozy deck that he made after I made mine. Which I've never understood because it doesn't have any mention of Devil Dinosaur. iPod has been very slow to go after the last one. Why does he keep his little 2 on the board? Cobra! Cobra Enjoyer is logged on. Is this just Cobra C3? Left? They're gonna Cobra my damn ice cube, man. They're gonna activate it? You didn't activate the Cobra? Yeah, snake is the overarching thing, and a cobra is a type of snake. Rectamundo. Why aren't they using their cobra, man? They could have stopped me from making this play. Click the button, David.
Opponent snapped.
Click the button, David. So all I can do is single Cerebro. Because they can't Mystique it. I guess they could Mystique right. Playing against your coworker? David sniping? Think so? Maybe. I guess if they move the Jeff and play Mystique right, it's probably rather likely. The pause I don't take as like they're stream sniping for sure.
I'm coming for you.
The left, Mystique right. Could be sniping. I don't know. You ask him, Tino. That play makes sense, though. The waiting is definitely sketch. But the play made perfect sense. Who? For the card draw? Want to get the +1 on here. Yes, dude. Yes. Long pause and a snap and a direct counter, which makes you feel like it. Yeah. I can see you feeling like that for sure.
I'm coming for you.
People said Snowden was a good guy until he wasn't. People said Snowden was a good guy. I'll respect he takes too much pride in it to stream snipe. Well, I'm not saying you're wrong. By any means. I would say that people who are very proud are most likely to stream snipe in general. I would say that pride is probably more likely to cause stream sniping rather than less likely.
It's clobbering time.
Again, I don't think that they stream sniped.
Victory.
I don't. I think the play made perfect sense. I just don't know if saying that someone is proud is like the reason why they wouldn't stream snipe. Usually it's people's pride that caused them to stream snipe. Jay Coots. What's up? Welcome in. Climbing's going pretty well. It was a little bit of a slog yesterday, but after stream yesterday and today has been fun. Energy, yeah, always good. Energy will allow us to Ghost Rider and play Cap. No Prio, notably. Any rocks? This deck looks fun. I don't like Agatha taking your boosters. Yeah, maybe they should get rid of that now that Agatha interacts differently. But then again, it is kind of her thing, so. It is kind of her thing. She takes boosters from the undeserving. Any reason to give Agatha so many targets on 2? Because it doesn't matter what she plays.
Target locked. Locked in.
Bend Road special. That's 2 times in a row the Bend Road special didn't work, man. Close to old Chavez as we'll probably ever get, I dare say. As close to old Chavez as we'll probably ever get. What? How is a new discard card like Chavez? Yeah, her and Squanchy do be living it up. This is true. Oof, you saw a BB rap battle the other day? Yikes. What is yikes about it? People trying to do fun and creative things and not being scared to do them like you are? Does that upset you? Sorry, that was a little aggressive. That wasn't called for. Ah, because she's like deck thinning. Okay. That makes sense. That was really aggressive, Jesus, but I think that yikesing and like calling people cringe for trying to do interesting things is the most cringe thing you could possibly do.
Time's up.
No, that's it. That makes a lot of sense, Feck. I agree, because I didn't think about Agatha about the fact how she had a card in her hand. I mean, it's still a downside, right? Like the package to me, like the package for Agatha to me is Um, you don't have to have Luna, but I think Luna is really smart to give you outs. I feel like the Agatha package is like this. This doesn't have to be Luna. You could just not play a third quote-unquote Agatha activator. You could play like Wave. Or you could go the Moon Knight route if you want. Scene, thank you. I think like this is like the Agatha package. And then you could build around this. Black Knight is just so good because you're going to be discarding her. It's just a crazy high roll. You want Ghost Rider. You don't have to have Luna Snow. I personally really like Luna Snow. If you do like the Moon Knight version, you cut Luna Snow if you do a Wave version. But to not have any other Agatha activators, I think like this is like the 6-cost package. And then what can you do with that? You can go really stats focused like I'm doing. You could do like the old school discard focus. You could turn this into like a Moon Knight Darkhawk deck, and then you could play Terex. Which is cool. Because that's a good card. Just ruined my deck. Yeah, Nightmare is another route that you can go. 100%. I ruined my beautiful deck to show you that. Did I have any other 3-drops? I don't think so. I don't remember what was in the deck, man. Oh, Cosmo, thank you. Cosmo Juggernaut, that's right. You've been liking the fun they're having making their dev videos. I agree. I think it's awesome that they've been doing that for such a long time. Like there's so much stuff that Second Dinner does that's good that people just overlook. Honestly, sometimes fairly because of some of their choices that they've made with the game. Like the fact that there's like a well-edited like full skit video every single month that they clearly put a lot of time and effort into, like it's kind of rare to have it be like something that's actually like interesting and unique and not just like, hey, here's what's happening. Here are the new cards. Like they actually really put a lot of effort into it. I think it's really cool. Can you explain Luna as an activator, please? If you play Luna, you can play Agatha out of hand on 5. So you still get the downside of her on... Oh man, thank God we have priority. Hopefully they activate the Fenris here. That Makari saved our life.
Victory.
Stinger, thank you. Professional streamer, by the way. I do like that the Agatha archetype is so open now. I really, really like that Redshift did that. It's something I overlooked a little bit because like I was very, very stringent with how I was building the deck last time. Like, we've been playing for a long time. We've only had Agatha play turn 4 like 3 times, maybe? Twice or 3 times. Agatha. Well, she can also just play this. But if she's going to play this, you should play it left. So Agatha now has 66% of her options are good. Redshift Anywhere or Captain America left are both fantastic. That works too. Herbie Anywhere is also cool.
Victory.
What happened there? No 2 costs? Yeah. Makes sense. Gotta do it. Obviously, like, holding for Black Knight has some merit, but then we don't get to do turn 4. This becomes a bit of a crapshoot, so to speak. You don't move the shield on a Bifrost turn. It'll move with Captain America and give you points. Just play early this. This stops Galactus. It's going to kill this Sarah. It's going to kill both of them, actually, which is awesome.
It's clobbering time. It's clobbering time. Snap. Behold my mighty hand.
Good luck, Splat.
Opponent snap.
Yuki. No jug. How did they win right against Cosmo? I actually don't think it is. I don't think it is. I think I was right. I want the most points possible left. played. Yeah, it wouldn't have mattered. I don't think. Yeah, it wouldn't have mattered if we did the other way. The problem with Juggernaut right, Cosmo left is that we get 3 less points left, so it'd be at 25. That's the main issue. We were always losing middle. So I just wanted to have the best chance of winning right and left. I think that this gave us a better chance. Do we get enough 6 drops out of the game per year? Feel like you get any? Yeah, 6 drops should be the least amount, for sure. You're thinking about like the bell curve of cards and what you need in a game. You need the least amount of 6 drops because very few decks will run multiple. Herbler. I don't think I need the doubler. So no matter what we get next turn, we click. Because otherwise we just get energy next turn.
Opponent snapped.
It's tough. I don't know if this wins. Oh, this wins.
It's clobbering time.
Tell that Marvel boy what's up. Lost a Havoc middle. Especially if we're pool 5, it would be a 4 power card. I think so. I think that's the difference between 4 and 5s. I think the reason that it has 3 power is because it adds a card to your hand. So it's not card negative, even though it's a random card. Like, I don't think that Blade would be a 1/3 with the same effect, but also saying, and then add another card. You know what I mean?
This just in.
Can you stop putting cards in my hand, man? Stop it! I'm never drawing a card, man. Who's actually playing Nimrod deck? Nimrod decks are great, man. And a lot of fun. Question might be who isn't playing Nimrod deck. That might be the question you want to ask. This is probably better, right? 4 drop versus 1 drop. Oh my god, this isn't polymorph. I'm an idiot. I want to test a Redshift Victoria hand deck. It would be fun. I don't know. Like, Helicarrier is probably okay. But I think it's probably would be real bad. Just like he drew it up. Just like he drew it up. Yeah, I don't think it'll be that strong, but it could be a lot of fun. Like Quinjet, Helicarrier stuff, Collector, Vic Hand. The problem will just end up being that there's just better Vic Hand decks to make, but it'd be fun. The biggest problem is, like, if you're using Redshift to get a random card, it's just worth... Like, if you're using Redshift for its second effect, it's just worse, like Agent 13, right? That's the biggest problem with it, I would say. Gremma! Thank you so much, Gremma, for the 18 months. I'm going to thank all the subs again from today. Because I feel like I've been a little bit slow. Monocled Hydra, thank you for the Prime to start the stream. Hackett, thank you as well for the Prime. Lazarus, thank you for upgrading to Tier 3. I super appreciate it. Russet, thank you for the 15 months today. Lazarus, thank you for the 200 biddies. Kings of Canada. King of Canada. If you or any of your raiders are still here, thank you again so much for the raid. Solentium. I might have missed that one. I really apologize. Solentium, thank you so much. And Grandma says, shout out to this dude, the Banksler. That's what they call me. That is indeed what they call me. This is a really good hand. We just have shit to do like every turn, which is good. Storm War Machine stuff. Nice. I don't love the Storm War Machine stuff too terribly much.
I'm coming for you.
It's a pretty good turn. Wakanda, go left. Oh, yeah. They could Shang immediately. That would kind of suck, but we'll figure it out.
This is what we got. Everybody's a Binks fan.
Please, dude. Please tell me that this is Cannonball. It's Ronin, maybe? Low Tech Mav, thank you so much, Low Tech Mav, for the 22 months. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. Longtime supporter of the channel. Little baby running. Yeah, I was out of cards, man. I ran out of cards, dude. Deck ideas lately have been pretty lately. What do you mean? Deck ideas lately have been pretty lately. Why does Rocket and Groot steal power from skills when Cass and Sable don't? Why does it steal power from skills? Is that a thing? Grows if you play a skill in his lane? Oh, it's probably a glitch then, I would imagine. Probably a bug.
Escape.
You're not in their Discord? Then you just have to suffer, I guess. Asgard. I'm surprised though, because I haven't heard anyone else say anything about that bug. That's quite surprising, I would say. Think they give me this Titania as a joke? You do. Kind of you. I do want to play Ghost Rider, but then I'm locked in there, most likely. Could probably play one card and have the Titania pop back to my side. Am I cool with that? No. Let's do this. Cosmo's probably annoying for whatever they're trying to do. Let's do this.
I'm coming for you.
So they have Demon Cannonball is most likely their play this turn, right? So like Mercury left. Cannonball left. Demon middle is pretty likely. Like, Mercury Cannonball left doesn't even win left. They probably have to do it right. I don't know, man. Man, that's a tough game to lose, man. That's a real tough game to lose. Just a Nihilist right, huh? Obviously, it was a 1-4 to win due to the Nihilist dying. The idea with this is that if the Mercury moved and we hit the Titania, I guess we only tie. I guess it was still 50-50 to only tie. Tough. Maybe I should have recognized that they couldn't win right and then just threw everything right. Or they couldn't win left and then just thrown everything right. Yeah, maybe it was Juggernaut right, Ronnie. Yeah, I should have just Juggernauted right. Like, how do I ever lose with Juggernaut right? That's a great point. Why would I just Juggernaut right there? Yeah, that's a big misplay. That's a big misplay. I should have just Juggernauted right. Great calls. How to use all the cards that I have. Plus I have this beautiful Juggernaut, man. Look at him. We can't play this card. We're just gonna have to win. We're just gonna have to win without discarding Agatha and hope she doesn't discard herself. And if she does discard herself, we have to hope we get Ghost Rider. What the fuck are you doing? He's crazy, man. Okay, we got Prio. I have to do this. They still have to beat 11 middle at some point. She did give me more energy. This is true. Do you think they would forecast Jug? Maybe. They could change Jug eventually. Jug is a card that feels bad, but all the stats have kind of said forever that it's not nearly as bad as people give it credit for. They activate this? Does anyone see? Didn't activate. Do we ever beat Shang left? Shang left brings us to 11, brings them to 16. This beats Shang left. Problem is it also loses them like doing anything. Middle and right. Nice. We called it out right. Anything but right we win. Maybe we just win anyway because they didn't win middle. We just win anyway because they didn't win middle. Pog. Gotta win middle, dude. Oopie. Safe Matthew, by the way. Great first chat message. Asking about the jug plays. Two really good first-time chatters calling out my bad plays on turn 6. Not only did they call them out, but they did it in a way that wasn't annoying, which is often mostly based on me and not by actually how people say the question. Mostly based on my mood. Unfortunately. Game about to help you. Your ninja could have destroyed your game. Your thing could have destroyed the ninja. Yeah, it could have. True. Did their thing hit my ninja? I think that only would have mattered if the thing hit my ninja. So I don't think it would have mattered. I don't know if it would have mattered that much outside of it. Maybe it could have. Thank you for the cards. I love when Black Knight shows up the turn that I discard him. My favorite. Sure. Classic real human player with feelings and emotions. You get the gay orgy. Doesn't have to be a gay orgy. It could be a regular orgy. That Freudian slip, I don't know.
I am Iron Man.
Fortunately, chat, we're gonna lose middle. Boom.
Victory.
3-2 Jug is not the same card. I strongly disagree with just saying that lowering Jug by 1 does not change anything. I think that's a ridiculous thing to say. I really don't like when people just like say stuff like that. I think that that's... I don't... If you don't think that making Jug be 1 less power would be impactful, I don't know what to tell you, man. Thank you. I try my best, Feck. Alright, chat, we're gonna go 3-minute ad break. If you don't want to see the ad, you can pay $6. Check see if you have a Twitch Prime subscription available by clicking the subscribe button. Use the little Prime toggle. Watching on YouTube, make sure to like, subscribe. Watching on Twitch, make sure to follow. See you in 3 minutes. I think on Tuesdays, I got to start streaming earlier. Like yesterday was especially bad. I started streaming really late because I had played like 5 hours of Liza P and I didn't want to stop. Like I get what you extend to. I get what you're saying to an extent, Jordan. That like 3-2 isn't impactful, but like isn't nearly as impactful. I really think that 3-2 Juggernaut would see like a huge chunk loss in play, and it would just make the car feel way better. Like in a lot of games, 1 power doesn't make too big of a difference, or like 1 stat change doesn't make too big of a difference. I think that Marvel Snap is much different than other games in that fact. For a few reasons. One, you only play 6 turns, right? So it's how much power can you get in 6 turns? If one of the cards you're going to play has 1 less power, it ends up being pretty damn impactful. Like, think about how many games you've tied a lane and how many games you've lost by just 1 point somewhere. It matters, for sure. I mean, we've seen so many, like, 1-point nerfs just completely change play rates of cards. Like, Nomura is a great example, man. Like, Nomura is a 3-5 versus Nomura is a 3-4. Literally went from being one of the most played cards in the game to being pretty much unplayed. 1-point stat changes can matter quite a bit. Quite a bit. Nocturne, that's right. I confuse Nocturne and Nomura so often. Like, being able to juggernaut a lane then goes from, like, you have to be within 2 points of it to you have to be within 1 point of it to win. 3-4 more would be pretty cracked, that's true. Like, I think that changing Jug to 3-2 would be a very impactful change. And a lot of decks that would want to run Jug would consider other options pretty quickly. Like, I mean, even just like look at like Zabu, right? Like Zabu lost the power and Zabu's played way less than it used to. Completely warped deck building. Once Zabu went from like a pure statted card to like a understated card. I think if they saw Juggernaut as a problem, going to 3-2 would probably be the first step they would take. Probably. I don't mind a 4-cost Jug. I don't think that would be bad. It might open up design space in the future. Look at Juggernaut's stats. Going from ongoing to on reveal was a bigger impact. No, yeah, it was a bigger impact for sure. But I'm just saying 1-2 Zabu versus 1-1 Zabu, like specifically those two card iterations, the amount of Zabu plummeted. Zabu's at a 7% play rate now. Before nerf, I'm pretty sure it was like almost at a 20%. Four Jug. I don't even know if people would run 4-4 Jug. I don't know if people would run 4-5 Jug. Juggernaut being 3 is really nice for, like, because when you play a 4-drop Jug, you can only fight for the other 2 lanes with a 2-cost card. It's pretty rough. Zabu player going down as dude. Nah, it was before that. So there's the Galacta and Gwen nerfs as well. Galacta nerf was like 5 months ago. And the Zabu nerf was 2 weeks before the Gwen change? I'm pretty sure. No, I don't think any of those lined up. The Zabu nerf did exactly what I wanted it to, which is unhomogenized deck building. Because, like, anytime you would want, like, 1 or 2 4-costs, you would just stuff Zabu and, like, Shang in your deck. I felt like that was bad. Like how Bob is too strong 1-5 and then we just give it to Black Cat for free. So you're saying that free is you have to play it the turn you draw it, otherwise you lose it? Is that your definition of free? Because we might have different definitions of free if that's the case. Will you ever catch up to like 33,000? I mean, you could use your credit card.
Opponent snapped.
Yeah, Surge. Yeah, I mean, like they pretty much just adjusted from playing Sabu and all those decks to playing Surge. Surge stuff for sure. 50-50 for Prio. Oh, we get it. Nice. Okay, so we can stop the Prodigy. Stopping the Prodigy is actually quite impactful. Maybe you and I view discarding yourself as a different level of drawback. I guess so. Yes. Huge. Huge! Even maybe kill the Thana here, but actually we could try and kill the Thana next turn. We might guarantee hit the Thana next turn.
Oh, snap. Victory.
Isn't it just Blade, right? I mean, I guess. There's more points. The idea. Cosmo's really good at hindering that deck. Cosmo's really, really powerful at hindering that deck. You can very often stop the Prodigy line. And sometimes you get lucky and hit the Frigga. We were kind of lucky that they were not forced to, but highly encouraged to play Frigga middle for the Madripoor. Then you don't fill prematurely. I mean, I don't care about filling. Maybe you're right. Maybe having the option is better, because then we could play the 0 cost there. Yeah. There's an argument for sure. You might even be correct. Don't call her Titiania, by the way. Ah, why would I do that? I forgot she already discarded herself. Do we think we win here with like Juggernaut Cosmo last turn? Probably, right?
It's clobbering time.
It's not unstoppable. Strong, though. They can only have one card land left and win middle. Be the way that they would win.
Victory.
Jug left. Actually, yeah, you're right. No, Jug left and Cosmo, I don't know. I think Jug left. Jug left Cosmo mid still loses to 3-drop middle Surfer right. It's the problem. Wow, this is actually really interesting to think about which one is stronger. I think we actually beat Doom hilariously. Because we'd be tied right. Middle, we'd go to 24 against 19. It would be a tie. We'd tie exactly. Does Stardust stop Merlin's polymorph? Jug left is stronger. I don't know. Both of them are risky. Because if we jug right, we always win right. And left, we either lose if one card lands there or we tie. Jug left, we always win left. We always lose right. And then it just depends on who wins middle. I don't know. That's tough. That's a really tough one. Because they're playing 2 cards. They don't have to. It's not a rule. They had a surge down. If they were only allowed to play 2 cards, I would agree with you. They're allowed to do whatever they want. They're most likely to play 2 cards. I would agree with that. I'll leave myself a Ghost Rider spot. Might have been my downfall here. I don't know, man. Yeah, I don't know if he had like any way to win. I guess maybe maybe Thing Right was just better. Like it obviously would have won. Triple hit Gwenpool on Mysterio, by the way. Like Thing Right obviously would have won. Maybe. We could have hit the squirrel. Then I had 2 out of 3 to win. I don't know. That's a weird play to make. I don't know. That was weird. Squirrel games are always tough. The Juggernaut was probably always incorrect. If I was gonna Juggernaut, I should have done it a turn earlier, I think. If I didn't have priority, I don't know. Just had to play better. Type shit. Oh, thank you. How kind. I always forget about that. It always confuses me. Downside is gonna mega clap by friend receive ball? No, we don't. We have Cosmo. And Juggernaut. We have a million ways to get around it.
I'm coming for you.
Fucker. They're gonna play Cannonball, they're gonna play it this turn. If I Juggernaut right, does it get rid of it? Is that how that shit works? I think it is. Jug won't move their Supergiant card? Really? Like if they play Cannonball this turn, it won't move it? It'll move their turn 6 play, not 5. It might matter, actually. That's fine.
It's clobbering time.
Like you wrote it up, chat. And that's how you get Casserole. Nice Ronin, by the way.
Victory.
Sick Ronin. Very scary Ronin. No, it redoes Prio every turn. Redoes Prio every turn. Like end of turn effects and stuff. However, the turn after turn 6 is still turn 6 prio. It doesn't change. Astral plane. Thing would be great. Lady Sif would be fine. I mean, Lady Sif would be good. It doesn't really matter. Everything else would just kind of be nothing. The thing would be awesome because it would just grow every turn for the rest of the game. Oh, fuck you, man. Cheater! Just wait till I find my Shadow King. I would love to get this thing off on turn 5. But to do so... probably hard.
Opponent snapped.
Then we just play Ghost Rider wherever they don't play Dakin. Or we hit this bullseye and probably they just can't do anything. That'd be cool too. Or we could hit the Grandmaster and make me sad.
It's clobbering time.
Off, man. Ain't worth 4? What if we win in devastating fashion, though? Yeah, we literally always just lose to Dak and left Bullseye activate. We had hit Bullseye there. Maybe the Morb gets us out, but I think we had to hit Bullseye. Ghost Rider to the right just loses to Dak and right, unfortunately. The idea was if they were to play Dak and right, and they only had the shards in their hand as 1 cost, then Luna Snow right, Juggernaut right would have won if Dakin landed middle. So if all of those things came to pass, we had a chance. Not middle. All right. Random hand we go. What are we going to be playing this game? I have no idea, chat. We're about to find out. Could be anything. Ultron, that's a good one. Starbrand. Moon Girl. Okay. The Speedler. Mobius player. I have no idea what I'm playing against. Oh, I have no Juggernaut, huh? I have no idea how I win this without Juggernaut. Alright, thank you. Good thing they waited to make sure that they had a way to win to do that. I was really in doubt from turn 2 to turn 5 there, so good thing they bided their time. It's a long checklist, Captain. I know, that's why I retreated. Okay. So we need to get to like Cosmo and the Thing are going to be our outs. There's one. Ooh. Okay, nice.
Victory.
I'm not sure when we were going to jug. It was probably going to be final turn, but the Juggernaut kind of just clears that out for us for the win. That deck had location change stuff. We might be in some trouble, but I don't think they do. This person's either a bot or pretending to be a bot. One of the two. And if they're pretending to be a bot, then I'm just going to reward them for their silly choice. RNGCWUMMY. Like, what is his name, man? Every time, man. It's Ghost Rider. It's Ghost Rider every time, man. It's Ghost Rider every time. Every time she has the chance to, she will play Ghost Rider. Oh, well, my opponent feels the vibe. We're playing Ghost Rider, boys? Boys, word on the street is we're playing Ghost Rider? Any other Ghost Rider for nothing gamers? This probably wins. I'm sure Rinig Kuwa Umayaki will let me win this one. If it is Hella, which it could be, if it is Hella, we lose 2 out of 3 times.
Are ye worthy?
The Odin there.
This is what we got. Everybody's a Binks fan.
Very smart to play that Odin left so that the Juggernaut pushes it right.
Victory.
Jesper! Thank you so much, Jesper, for the 3 months. Casserole, so good. It was the same as Hella. This is true. Chat, we're almost at infinite. Dude, I have to finish freaking Grand Arena today. Once we get Infinite, we'll probably swap over and try and finish out Grand Arena. Harvest Moon. Exactly 1 game of Grand Arena, and that was it. Hell yeah, man. Play the modes that you like. Very annoying. We can work this out, though. I want to get to my extra energy. I feel like I need to get this down. Fuck. God damn it. No! Chat, we're in the goddamn subspace dimension. I think we got this. So sick of this end of turn nonsense. Yeah, it's overtuned for sure. But you can just play it if you want, if you have Invisible Woman. I think the deck is actually relatively cheap. You kind of just need like Frigga, Invisible Woman, and Prodigy. You don't even really need Frigga. A lot of decks don't use it.
Victory.
I did activate, yeah. Unless I activated, then I undid my turn and then unactivated. Which happened literally earlier this game. Thank God we're out of the underwater demon dimension. I hate that Redshift always sends me to the underwater demon dimension, dude. It could be an end of turn counter card like Cosmo or something. Maybe. It's kind of weird to have a card like that be relevant. There's a lot of ways to counter that deck, like Super Giant. Like, I've been doing really well against that deck, and I'm playing like Agatha. Like, there's ways to counter it for sure. Shit, Agatha. Get a Herbie. It's a damn good card, man. It's a damn good Zemo pull. Cannot tell a lie to you there. We could get one in board here to be really bad. Makari land left. It's not even 1 in 4. It's a little bit less than 1 in 4 because Shield could go middle, or even Agatha could go left. It doesn't matter that much. Okay, they got Juggernaut. Well, we had no idea. They could have got anything. All right.
Victory.
You're so angry at Dracula for so long because there's no way you could just stop it. Yelling at your phone, that's so cheap. Then you remembered you don't care. Remember that you don't care is pretty important. Like, there's a lot of counters to this Invisible Woman stuff. It's probably... I do think it's probably the strongest thing you can do. The version that I played on Friday, I think is... Or maybe it was Monday? The version I played on Monday was disgusting, dude. We had like crazy stats on her. I think I have the stats still pulled up. This deck. This deck's nuts, dude. Like, being able to beat this deck is really, really hard. This has like so many... It's just so gross. There's just so much power. And it's really easy to snap and retreat with it. It's really, really easy to snap and retreat. Which is... makes decks really good for climbing. Okay, this is a real-life human being. Ah, I didn't move the damn shield! What am I doing? Let's draw some cards. Have a link to it? Yeah, it's from the stream. From the stream from Monday. Okay, how we're gonna beat this? We have no skillmonger. Like, thing to target the right cards will be important. Asgard is featured, yeah. It's a great feature location. This is an awesome feature location. Mini quest isn't that impactful. Really, really solid. Yeah, Herbie's just like a good card. The only good 2-drop I wouldn't play personally would be Mr. F, just because Mr. F high rolling, discounting Agatha, and then not being able to Lady Sif her feels really bad, but that could just be wrong. Like, there's a completely honest chance that that's just not something I should worry about. Could get a blade. 11 power blade, 411. Just play the thing. No invisible woman, huh? I hate playing Luna here because it could give me a bad hit for the thing.
This is what we got. Everybody's a Binks fan.
Actually. It's Juggernaut left. Luna middle. Probably makes more sense. Going for middle. Oh, it's not close to enough, right? Maybe it is. No. It's not close. Don't talk to me or my son ever again. This deck is so not scary if they don't play Invisible Woman either, by the way. Yeah, that was not... I mean, it's not necessarily a pure counter to Invisible Woman First Steps, Jesse. They asked, is my Grandmaster OG Invisible Woman Supergiant deck that I posted, is that purely a counter to Invisible Woman? I think it's obviously very good. It's meant to target them, but like getting good at Supergiant, you can climb. You've always been able to climb with Supergiant because people aren't good at playing against the card. It shuts down a lot of decks. You're playing with like positive information on your side that your opponent doesn't have. While it is meant to target those decks, if you get good at that style of deck, you can absolutely always climb for it. But it's tough. It's a hard deck to learn. It's a hard deck to understand the mechanics, and you have to be thinking ahead. And that's well, those are hard things for a lot of players to do. Watch them nerf Thana and Havoc. Dude, if they nerf Thana and Havoc, I would be up in arms. That would be a ridiculous overreaction to this to do it. I know they already knocked Sunspot down. But Sunspot had like just come back up from it too. All right.
Victory.
And it's the second time Adele has run for me on turn 2. Not gonna be surprised that's what they do. I really doubt that. Well, what's another instance of that like happening? Like Sunspot taking the nerf, like you can point to that as being that. That nerf was like decided on before Invisible Woman even came out, I believe. It was like a preemptive nerf. No way Invisible Woman should be 5 power, car shouldn't be 7. That's a fair way of thinking about it. Like, everyone hates power creep until yesterday happens, and then no one's playing any new decks because none of the cards have power crept the other cards, you know? It's like weird. It's like power creep is very important for keeping games interesting. And I know that sounds weird to say, but I do believe it. Curious why I don't snap on turn 2, because it's like strong, but it's like the deck always very often does that. So it's not like that's like a crazy... It's like a crazy thing that the deck does that is surprising otherwise. They go for Prodigy this turn, we can't stop, but we also don't have priority, so we can't stop with other stuff. I'm gonna make a dumbass play. Okay, so they're that Moon Girl. Oh, if that would have landed middle, I would have been in a lot of trouble. I know this is a little bit overkill, but I really want to kill this Invisible Woman. Wow, this could not have gone worse for them, man. Probably should have snapped there at some point. I feel like I didn't have a great snap turn there, right? Like, obviously, the fact that they didn't get multiple Invisible Womans makes that feel bad. But if they had just played, like, Frigga... Like, the turn after Invisible Woman, if they had played, like, Frigga, like, we were completely cooked. Maybe after the Dakin came down, I could have snapped. But then they were still able to Prodigy. I gotta think about how I could have snapped there. I think I should have fit a snap in. I just don't know when. All of them are like, all the turns, it was like, I could have snapped, but they also could have made a play that would blow me out. That was a weird one. I'm not sure if I was... I'm not sure if I was, like, I needed to snap. I'm not sure if it was 100% the right play to snap at any point. I don't think. But if I was playing a bit more aggressive, I probably could have found a time to fit one in. She's gonna play Redshift left? That's fine. I have Lady Sif. That, if they were to do that, I would just do the Deadpool emote. Get in their head. This is probably snappable. We have Shard, Cosmo, Ghost Rider. We have everything. I'm not going to play right with the Lady Sif. In case of the... Wait, doesn't this break the game? They got Stardust, I'm going to crash out. Okay, it doesn't matter. I think it's Ice Cube. Into like Blade Cap. That was almost real scary. That was real close to being real scary. They could still Shang this. But next turn we have like Juggernaut right. Blade left. So strong. Do we think there's any way they could be 18 points middle? What the fuck? What does this do? Does nothing. Is there any way they could be 18 middle? That's what we have to decide. I don't think there is. Can we just also do the super cheeky? Well, they have priority. But also Blade Jug right, but they have prio, so they could mess with us. I think we just go everything left. Either play one. And with that, we get to infinite, baby. All right, chat.
Victory.
Let's go. What rank are we going to be? The world may never know. Now, you might know that we don't do predictions very much on this channel. Well, we're going to do one right now while we get the song going. Get your choices in on Twitch. Where will we end up for the rankings? Will we be in the top 50, the top 100, the top 200? The choice is yours to make and yours to make alone. Bad Robot? This is my first season pass. I've been torn on purchasing in a long time. Yeah, the card is not good. If you're going to spend any money on the game, though, buying the season pass is still worth it for the rewards. By, like, a lot.
Now be a good chatter and don't be a piece.
All right. Get your points in. Get your points in. It's almost over. Very exciting prediction. One person put 10 points on 300 to 399 to win 300,000. The most were bet on 151 to 200. 101 to 150 at 16%. It's 1 to 50, 20. 51 to 100 at 26%. Let's find out.
Welcome to the stream. I hope
88!
If you're watching on YouTube, like and subscribe.
What a good number right there.
We're gonna
Top
play some
100
games.
in the
We're gonna
world.
clap some cheeks. Now be a good chatter and don't be a piece. Binks, 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 and don't be a piece.
Very fun, man. Very, very fun. 88 Figures Louie, your favorite Chicago-based punk band.
You like the vibe, binks, binks,
My favorite Chicago-based punk band, too.
binks.
All right, man. Very fun. Thank you all so much for enjoying the infinite portion of the stream. We're not gonna end.
Like
I usually say that when I'm about to end. We're gonna finish with some Grand Arena, I think, because I need to get it done by tomorrow, and I'm probably not gonna do it off stream.
binks, 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 binks.
But we are going to take a 3-minute ad break before that. If you don't want to see the ads, you can pay $6. Check see if you have a Twitch Prime subscription available by clicking the subscribe button. Use the little Prime toggle. Watching on YouTube, make sure to like and subscribe. Watching on Twitch, make sure to follow.
I hope you like the vibe, binks, binks.
See you in 3
Like and
minutes.
subscribe.
Wanted to I did a long delay because I wanted to time it with the end of the song. Is the thing. You want to play this new mode for a year? You don't have to, man. You don't have to. Is the thing. You can actually just do whatever you want. Wait, we can't play with this, right? But will this error out? Okay, yeah. Like and subscribe. What are we gonna play, man? Chat, what have you been playing in? What have you been playing in this mode? It's good. Herbie High Evo? Sure. Okay, so if we wanted to do that, we would also want to add soy clumps. Probably would want Prodigy in there still too. We would want Cyclops. We'd want Big Hulk. I'll just take Frigga too. Mr. F, I guess. This probably works. Let's be degenerates. Let us be degenerates. What's up, Alex? We just got infinite. We're rank 88 in the world. Tips are quitting smoking. I don't know if you drink, but for me, stopping drinking was always like the most important thing. Rude. I did forget Evo. I don't have high Evo on the deck. That's awesome. That's awesome. Thank you. Pretty important aspect of the deck would be slotting in high Evo there. What do we cut for it? I'd cut Mr. F. Probably important. I did just play 3 non-Evo classes. As if I was doing something. Oh man. That's good comedy right there, man. I don't care who you are. That is some good comedy. Herbler. That was some low Evo ass gameplay for sure. Make sure we'll have 7. Make sure we'll have 8. Do I have another Bruce or another 9-power Fantastic Car? Probably another 9-power Fantastic Car, right? I guess no, because we're not going to be able to play it. Bad order, unfortunately.
Assemble.
We're happy just stuff in that middle.
Knowledge is power.
Not sure how they get out of this. They have like a really powerful card, right? But they think Super Scroll wins them the game. Just how wrong they are. Very nice.
Victory.
The opposite of formaldehyde is casual the jackal. That's a good one, man. That's a good +2. Usually you hear stuff like that and you kind of groan. That's a good one. I respect that. Wait, where are we at? Needs 175 more points. Back in a sec.
Behold my creations.
Actually, never mind. I'll be back in a sec. Type shit. Mold warp. I think I usually want the extra energy with this deck. So let us play Hulk left. It's not like super strong, but just getting this out is usually just like good enough. Whoa, they're juicing their Torchler, man. I don't think I've drawn an Invisible Woman a single game. Which is kind of crazy. I think we're guaranteed energy next turn, if I'm not mistaken. Broke the game. There we go. Can't get 2 though. Kind of frustrating. Probably fine though. So they're going to play their spell, and they're going to get like a crazy souped up card. Which is scary.
Power must be controlled.
Questions, do they have Surfer or not? Probably do, right? Maybe just give up on right. Let's give up on right. Smart play giving up on right. Oh, freaking Bruce didn't go off, man.
Victory.
Punk. You freaking punk, dude. The Vibranium was enough middle to beat Surfer, and that was the most important thing for keeping middle fair and balanced as all things should be. This is a sick avatar, dude. The Reddit out Blade avatar goes crazy. I get cute against Safety Blade so often. Finally, friggin' Invisible Woman, man. Holy cow. I could play John Hammond in Jurassic Park as David Attenborough's brother. Wasn't that neat? Wasn't that neat? No Herbler on one, huh? Should I BM with Rock? Not even close, dude. Ah! That's funny. Does it stop Bruce from hulking out? Probably not, right?
Victory.
Understandable, safety blade. Understandable. Understandable. Cannot blame anyone for doing that. I'm aware of how degenerate the deck is. Don't worry. This is a bot, dude? Dude, Pog, man. Bots, get me out of this mode as fast as possible. I kind of want this Herbie variant. Doesn't it cost like 3,000 or something? It's a sick Herbie variant. Probably should have taken the energy. Ah, never mind. No! Absolute punk. Bing, bing, bing.
Minions to me.
Scary. They could go to up to 24. We'd get 1, 5, 9. Ah! I lost to a fucking bot, man. Or maybe that wasn't a bot. They whooped my ass. In Pocket Omega Red having mofo.
Behold my creations.
Convincing yourself it wasn't a bot. That, you know, I'm not gonna sit here and pretend like that's not copium.
Victory.
Heck. If you forfeit immediately, do you still get 5 XP? Is it a non-zero number that Glenn has bots emoting in the future? I don't think Glenn has any control over that. But do you think Second Dinner will? Maybe. I know that it's annoying for us to have bots act more human-like, but for the new player experience, it actually is generally good for the game. That's why pretty much all live service games try and do it. It's not like a snap thing, you know? So if anyone's like roping me and being annoying, I could just leave. That's kind of cool. That's some good tech to know. Rude. Aha! You will never kill my rock. You will never get this.
We are the future.
You really should have saved that for the end of the game. Juggernaut's gone, right? It's all Polaris and stuff, I guess. Right on time, Invisible Woman. Hello, Charuba, Mesquita. Hello, hi, hello, hi. Hi, hello, we're playing a game. Playing a game with no stakes. No stakes whatsoever. Your winning or losing of this game will have no effect on almost anything else happening. There's very little change that will ever happen to you.
Power must be controlled.
You made a play that lost to pass. It took that long and you'd made a play that lost to pass.
Victory.
Took 2 minutes to decide on a play that lost to me hitting end turn. I'm just saying, it's crazy to think that long and have that be what you come up with. would be watching someone like super anxious, just riddled with anxiety trying to do it.
Enough said, bub. Enough said, bub.
Any invisible woman drawers? Any invisible woman drawers, perchance? They are Venom.
Enough said, bub.
Destroy deck doesn't have Killmonger or Deathlock. I don't think it needs Deathlock. Not having Killmonger is a joke, though. I agree with that. I strongly agree that not having Killmonger is like a joke for that deck.
Cut off one head, two more shall take its place.
Yummy, yummy.
Enough said, bub.
Yummy, yummy. +6, +8 goes to 24. We're not close, I'm afraid. Not close, I'm afraid. Not close, I'm afraid. The double Hulkler. We didn't get castle rolled. Bat chest. Twelve and a half more wins, chat. 12 and a half more wins. Plus, when we get to a certain point, we can just turbo forfeit, right?
Behold my creations.
We will hit a point where we can just turbo forfeit. I don't think I need to, like, rush out the Invisible Woman. there a Hulk emote? Probably is one. Make sure we can get to 7, which is really good. 7 allows us to Frigga and use this dude. Plus it lets us pop Negasonic. We get Prodigy next turn, we can get the triple. Ooh, baby, a triple. Shit. Does it work to get retreat 3 times in a row and get a bot match? I don't know. The old, I actually have a worse record against bots so far. So I don't know if that would work out for a guy like me personally. Ooh, even gonna get Fantastic are down. Kind of based. This one costs tickets, unless you want to buy a ton. They're like 5 gold each. It's not that crazy. Got Cosmo by a cheater bot on turn 3 this morning. That always hurts, man.
Power must be controlled.
Played. I couldn't decide where was more likely they would Shang, middle or right. Middle or right are both pretty likely Shang locations. There is background audio. It is quiet. I keep my background audio very, very quiet. I don't like it overpowering. I feel like a lot of people just have like music blasting. I personally don't like that. I've also noticed like because it's like weird, like I'll go to other people's streaming Snap and like they're always blasting or playing music quite loud, and it's music that like doesn't, it's like non-DMCA free. That always like surprises me, I feel. And then I realized like I don't think there's a single streamer that I watch that like consistently, like outside of like Snap and stuff, when I watch some Snap streamers, which I don't do too often. Why did I click the energy button? Don't really know. Yeah, I've actually thought about completely getting rid of, like, just not playing no music. I think it'd be more likely for me to just not play any music than for me to play music lighter than I do right now. I think that would be more likely, which I think is kind of silly, but it is true. Next turn we'll have 6. As long as we don't draw exactly Fantasticar, we'll get our double. I guess we could have played it right to guarantee if we wanted. I think I would be more likely to eventually not play any music on my streams than to play louder music, and especially louder non-DMCA free music. We're not gonna be able to play 2 cards next turn. This is weird. I shouldn't have played this Havoc early. Dum-dum-dum-dum. Is that gonna make your I think you lose? No, we lost to Hulk. Oh, we didn't float. Never mind. We didn't float. That's right. That was just my fault for playing the Havoc earlier. I shouldn't have done that. So close.
Behold my creations.
Gases.
Taking aim.
Caleb. Classic Caleb. That's what we call him. We call him Classic Caleb. We're gonna need some help to beat this thing that they played on turn 1. No, we need to wait for the double. Gotta wait for the double. We get 4 more. 4 and 12. We'd get to 16. It doesn't beat him. Wait, I don't think I could beat this guy. Do I have any other way of getting there? I don't think I could ever beat the thing. I'm fairly certain I just can't win middle ever. We'll just win the other lanes. Oh yeah, and they have clobbering time. Also friggin' clobbering time then. Good friendship. Good friendship, Herbie.
I am.
Ah! Dude, these bots are too good, man! These bots are whipping my ass! I can't beat him, dude! I don't think I get there. Wait, do I get there? I get there at 1 point. What a nice bot. Great find, bot. Way to figure out how to lose by exactly 1. A stud.
Victory.
Surely the bot just fills mid to trigger the thing? Vash, are you a bot? Are you a bot? Is the question. Ah, okay. So you're like making a okay. Gotcha. Caleb the cheater bots. I don't think he was cheating. He was cheating a little bit. He was cheating a little bit for sure.
Behold my creations.
Okay, Herbie going. The Herbler. Dude, I gotta find freaking invisible women, man. This is getting crazy.
Power must be controlled.
Cheater. Cheater boy. Did lose the Hulk out. We did lose the Hulk out there. Fortunalmente. But they didn't Hulk out. So we didn't lose. Oh, shit. It's time to put Am Morlock in the deck to dig for Invisible Woman? No. Play card games, you have to accept that RNG will not go exactly your way. Sometimes. So I don't think you just play it out. I think you can big chill. I think you can be bing chillin'. Is it funny that this deck has Howard in it? I've gotten the bad Herbie order, I think, every game. Give us one more out for Frigga. I guess we technically have two because we can Prodigy next turn and then draw another card. This is a very funny portrait for this car. Double Luke Cage! Brother, your cost of your cards is not changing, man. That much I can promise you. That shit is staying... That shit is staying exactly where it is. I know that for damn sure. Do I play the Sunspot or not? If I don't play the Sunspot, I'm punished if I find Bruce or Cyclops. Convinced. Convinced. Hello, which card is better for first time for tokens? Galacta, Luna Snow, Sam Wilson. Ooh, a bit of an annoying answer, but you can't really go wrong with any of those. Already getting 16 here, 18 here. Even second Surfer doesn't win left. We're chilling. Galacta's in the most deck of those three. But can you like replace Galacta in all those decks? You know what I mean? I don't know if I would take Galacta as the first one there. I would probably take Luna Snow or Sam Wilson. Galacta would actually be my third, which Oh, we're gonna lose to Surfer? Odin Hazmat Surfer, maybe? Maybe not. I think we're still fine. Yeah, it's not even close. I keep forgetting how strong this deck is. Wimple is better than Galactus sometimes. Not every deck it is, though. But it often is, for sure. Of those three, I think Galacta's the most replaceable, which is surprising. Back when she was a +3, I would definitely agree that Galacta, and it's not close. But I think that Luna Snow, for me, opens up a lot of decks. And Sam Wilson is like, I mean, you could still play the like Bartok, like Sam Wilson type stuff. Any Spectrum deck you ever want to play will always have Sam Wilson. Like Thanos Spectrum, Thanos Strange Supreme, both want Sam Wilson. I would probably say Galacta of those is my least favorite to target personally. All right, chat, we're gonna get 3 minute ad break. Don't see the ad, you can pay $6. Check see if you have a Twitch Prime subscription available by clicking the subscribe button. Use the little Prime toggle. If you're watching on YouTube, please be sure to like and subscribe. Watching on Twitch, make sure to follow in 3 minutes. So close. Might be able to just turbo retreat. I'm gonna start turbo retreating.
Behold my creations. My creations.
Be too easy. So close to being free, chat. We're so close to being free. Oh, we could just get there. I think, right? We were just off. I'm gonna have to pay like 10 gold or whatever. Or like win 1 or 2 more games.
Behold my creations.
You just read a rap? Are you talking about the ad thing? It's something that you get used to and goes by really fast.
Behold my creations.
Yeah, Galactic giving +3 was something that no other card could do.
My creations.
Galactic giving +2 isn't that bad. Alright, this is a bot. So I need to go and grab something. I'll just be back in a second. Don't forfeit me. Don't forfeit me. I'm here. I'm here. I'm here. Stop the clock. I mean, Galacta's a 4-drop and Else is a 2-drop. You should judge those cards differently, for sure.
Behold my mighty hand.
You know what Bot's obsession with Scorpion and Daredevil are? Scorpion and Daredevil are great cards, okay? Will this give me a 4-cost card? Probably not, right? So much energy. Right on time, Queen. Okay, so 2. Can't push this button. Be simple as, right?
Victory.
Dark's animation went off. Tried its best. Tried its best for sure. Alright, we're so close to being able to turbo retreat our way to victory. Still need a little bit more juice, I believe. Still need like 2 more wins maybe. And then our watch will be over. Swolverine. My extra energy. Languasco, not yours. You'll never get this. You'll never get this. Nice. We got the good Herbie Orber. Finally. I love how his hands move. This variant. Do you think our opponent is going to play Noel Zola, chat? Work out sometimes. I do sometimes. Come on, man. Been abysmal at drawing Invisible Woman, man.
All systems go.
Does that lose, right? That loses right, bro.
Victory.
I had no business winning that game. I'm not even doing the degenerate stuff. One more win and then we could turbo retreat to victory. So Tarnex does transform skills, but then that banishes it? Is that it? That's interesting. It's very weird. Feels quite unintended.
Behold my creations.
Maybe we forfeit against humans until we get a bot. And then we beat the bot super fast. Are you trying to get from the shop? I'm gonna get Mad Thinker just because it's basically 3,000 tokens that I'll spend eventually.
Behold my creations.
And then I don't know. I don't know how much I'll have left. Yeah, I just want to get to the final rewards. It's the last day to play it. It's a cool mode. It seems like it's cooler now. Like it doesn't seem like people. I faced a bunch of different decks. It was really shitty for a little bit. And Super Scroll tilted me off the face of the earth, so I didn't really have much interest in engaging with this. Also, as a content creator, limited time modes like this never are good. I worked super hard on the very first day to put out what I thought was like a pretty good beginner-friendly guide to something like this. Put a shit ton of effort into it. Spent probably 3 times longer than I'd usually do editing YouTube videos to make it. And then it was just less than a low-effort video. I'm trying stuff, though. That is one thing I've been trying to do, is actually put more effort into trying things like that, even if they're not they're not like as good as I want, I guess. I could describe it. Like, I'm trying to be a lot more open to doing effort stuff like that, I guess is the way I would describe it. But, unfortunately, it never really pays off, especially for limited time modes. Even for one that lasted 2 weeks. So, like, I think as a content creator, I think a lot of people who are, like, making a living as a content creator with this game would agree. Like, it's just really not worth the time most of the time. Which sucks. I wish it was. Play with your Supergiant deck. It's a deck that really makes you think a lot. Yeah, Supergiant deck's really good, man. Why are the bots taking so... Maybe this isn't a bot. Maybe this is just someone playing the normal deck. Oh, they're probably not a bot, actually.
I am Iron Man.
Does this deck run Surfer, chat? I'm pretty sure this deck doesn't run Surfer, right? Anyone confirm or deny? I'm pretty sure the regular deck doesn't run Surfer, but I could be wrong.
Victory.
Okay, now we can just turbo retreat 5 times, and then we're done, and then we've done it. Their deck doesn't run Surfer like yours is one Invisible Woman. It is crazy how unoften we've drawn Invisible Woman. I feel like we've only had like 2 or 3 games where we actually get like multiple Invisible Woman triggers. So this will get us the Thing emote, which is great. It'll give us Mad Thinker. And then I think we'll get a little bit more, I believe. We'll have a little bit left over to spend.
My creations.
We should run a non-high evo version to not have the start of turn effect. A little bit non-optimal as we're trying to retreat a bunch of times. It actually matters. It's actually way faster. That's funny. All right, 2 more. Maybe 1 more? 2 more though. It's actually kind of funny how much faster it is. Pre-made is not a separate queue, no. It's just, it doesn't have the high evolutionary starting animation, which makes retreating about twice as fast.
Mastery.
All right. We have like none left, man. We have like none extra after getting Mad Thinker. All right, back to being collection complete outside of the season pass card, or the super season pass card. Do you even buy anything with this? We get one of the emotes, or we could just spend it all on credits. I really don't care about titles. Would like a silver metallic portal. It's okay. Let's take the Mole Man avatar. It's pretty cool. I wish you could get the Herbie. Are you just unable to get the... Are you just unable to get that Herbie variant? Does that Herbie variant just not exist? Kind of sucks. Well, chat, that'll do it for today. Thank you all so much for being here. Thank you all so much for watching. I will be back tomorrow. Tomorrow there's no OTA or anything like that. We will be back indeed. We'll send you over to friend of the show, Dara, to watch some more Marvel Snap. Appreciate y'all being here. I will see you tomorrow. Take care. See you soon. Bye-bye.